Hi guys, what is up? Today, I keep my word. I'm playing Biomutant. Well, that's a lot of eyes.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end.
Okay.
Welcome to BIOMUTANT.
Difficult. Dream. So hard.
Encode your DNA.
Speed. Primal. Nimble develop hybrid with a gene mutation makes him nimble and dexterous. Cost of lesser developed in Dumdun. The least developed hybrid of shoot. It said a lack of plus strength. Strength. X. Or develop and without cast, making it for both physical and mental. Isla. Generative develop. Gene mutation. Half and third attack. Highly evolved mind. Genius is directly interlinked to the power. Amplifies their domain. Very lineage gone in form and form appear purpose. Characters and character attribute. See more detailed explanation attribute.
Define your genetic structure.
Also, type, form, or functioning.
Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Encode your DNA.
But let's
Define your genetic structure.
balance again.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Huh?
Choose your fur style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Saboteur. Deadeye.
Skillful rogue. Life outside outlaw. Okay.
Commando, Deadeye.
The ranged weapons reloaded in next magazine granted damage.
Commando,
Trained operative. Its special operation used to working in small team. Ranged weapon at like 10 more damage. 10%.
Psyfreak.
Bionic power.
Saboteur.
Trained to operate from melee. Melee duel. Equip 2 different one-handed dual wield. Dodge cost is reduced by 20.
Sentinel.
So the type again.
Sabot Psyfreak. Commando. Deadeye.
Two range.
Commando. Deadeye. Saboteur. Psyfreak. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psyfreak. Saboteur. Commando. Commando chosen.
Right.
That'll work. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Fighting hub.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through
What is it?
everything.
Color me light. Freedom and loyalty. Strength and power. What?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
I'm one with the darkness.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same, with the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Okay. Um, Hayal sok.
Right is always right. Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
A little horse? Eaters.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Oh. Fuck. Still trying to get used to the dodges by mouse 4. Ah, shit. Ah. Ah, destroy.
You'd better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. this time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Fusion gun round. Move towards an enemy. Target them with me. Aim the camera towards enemy to target them with range attack. Reload. The energy is used for dodging, using mutations, and performing special. Out of chi, you'll be unable to perform these actions. Ow.
Gotta hurt. Bang, bang.
Got him. Down the hole. There's nothing to collect here. Electric module. Found a weapon special effect add-on. Attach it to your ranged weapon to damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Some enemies have resistance or weakness to different white. Health doesn't have to use health pad. Bandage by holding the Can I get some? Ah, okay. I'm not leveled enough.
Seems strong enough.
Right. Oh, a bug.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Remember to parry enemy attacks.
Hot metal. Those are the kind of things you need.
Ouch.
Watch it.
Okay, he's down.
Cutting edge.
Puppy fell. Can often be looted for healing items. Highlighted. Health regen.
Hand up, further you go.
Still lagging. I'm lagging too.
Personal.
Oh! Grab. Ow! On! I was doing execution.
Itchy trigger finger.
Ah!
You're injured.
Health to read. Are those? I didn't know. Mouse. It's vertical. I'm having trouble. Iron wall. Some enemies carry large shield. Need to break the shield. Oh, quick. Ah! Fuck. Down.
Shock through. Close encounter.
A little damage. Whoops. Hitting enemies and completing quests will give you a leveling up allows you to raise one of your. Also get 1 point used to unlock skills, the Wung Fu and perk. Up. Can increase attribute choice by 10. Pick which attribute from the list. Okay, vitality. Enough. Don't die really. Eat.
Pump you up.
Earn upgrade points when leveling up. These can be used to acquire new special attacks and perks. Time to unlock them. Buttermilk. Knee slide, shoot in direction of. Finish a ranged weapon chain. Autumn. Special attacks. New wave. Possible special attacks are prompted in the lower right. Hand corner of the screen. Pressing the indicated input while it's shown will trigger your special.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Alright. Back. Crowbar. Old world crowbar. Oh, a tool. And a weapon. That was a tool first.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Double jump. Rabbit sleep? So my character is a rabbit?
The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Ching!
Ow.
Every little bit helps.
Absorb a bioblob. There are points here. Magnetic. Collect bioblobs by the marks. Finding containers at various places. Use your bioblobs lock spray anytime by accessing.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
On a puzzle around the world. Some open. Which node selected? 8 node. The number of rotations you have left, the higher your intellect, the more moves. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated. Ah, okay.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
What? Wait, is?
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go.
Got him. Countering an enemy attack will stun them. Then enemy has stars circling above their head. After hitting the enemy, punch it up. But
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. One down soon. One down. That's the last of them.
Got him.
Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. Scrapalicious.
Energy. New friend, old friend.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Okay.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall.
They don't have
and
to
he's
hire
happy to see it's
special
true.
voice actor.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Way back the long ago. That's the old guy? Best before. That's the wheelchair guy?
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here.
I don't think she.
Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as...
Muma. Mother.
He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
Potato people is...
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one...
Ruffle the glitter grass.
The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
That's Benson.
The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land.
Oh. Oh, it's...
You'll need to
bonsai.
Support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Mooma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today.
I shouldn't make her worry.
That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Come, Reaper.
The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
World Eaters.
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxinol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost
Porky
done
Puff.
with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Come, Reaper.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Godnet. Another world. In play.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
That's an intro. An hour intro. Cape Bunker.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Signposts are found near location. Lock signpost when it. Fast travel. Love fast travel. Let's go. Okay, that looks powerful.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Hat? Of course. know what this.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
That is, they show dead bodies.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Inner balance, two halves. Sometimes you'll be able to manifest inner balance. There are those who always act in wholeness. We make actions. Balance of your choice creates auras. 4. Affects the dialogue.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Captive. Psi Shrines will award you with Psi points. You can use to unlock Psi powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the far dark balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Bonk. Gain Psi point. Lock power. Some powers are locked by auras, meaning that you can only unlock or turned out.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are 2 nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Awful.
He believes the tribe's Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Yuba Dulu Wawa.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Started quests are shown in the change which quest you track by opening tab.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's a bridge. Just get over it.
For the enemies. Am I supposed to join in? I don't know.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
I'm.
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war.
Okay. Is there? Here. Sifu is.
Says the Sifu gets to choose who sees the Sifu, but he'll let you give it a try.
Zata is de muito tloho. Kariesne statse. Paro, ya put.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew.
That's the World Eater, I guess.
He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Great Wall?
The wall that separates them from the other side, the wasteland you came from. He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
What?
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life. He had a feeling you'd say that. You're not sinister enough to be a Jagni. That big heart of yours makes you weak. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider. Otherwise, you'll be seen as a rival.
Why a rival?
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show no mercy at the end of this war, and offers you a last chance to come back and join when you... And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Myriad Stone Fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them. It was built on the back of many, including us, and claimed by Myriad when the construction was abandoned after the attack on the old village. It was your Muma's vision for a new home for us all. It's time to say goodbye for now. And if it's not the kind of goodbye that lasts forever, then the next...
Was thrown thrown out. And oh, I can climb now. Yeah, miss. Outfit. Got gear according to the
Might keep you from taking one to the knee. Bullseye. Now that's a flesh wound.
what is it?
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
area. The sprint has
This
really
area was
different in speed.
beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
It's a
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war.
want to see.
Says just because you've made time to meet the Sifu doesn't mean he has time for you. But you're welcome to give it a try.
Sibi? Lapanan aging kaman. Gerat na falo hutut mustugay la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
They really others. Huh?
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Tankant.
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
Jackal thinking.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Okay.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
Gela wara click click.
Seeing you brings back...
Schleine verrotna mika.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Manes slink yok.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village... is glad to see you maintain the same sense of balance you had as a kid. Says talking to you...
Hold him scrap. Where do you get new weapon?
Thinks you're a fool if you don't get in on the action of the world, tipping over... Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods. Don't get ripped off.
Vendors specialize in a particular item. Daily weapon parts, range weapon, gear parts, clothes. Going to vendors and browsing their stock can be a great way to find better parts for your gear. Art, craft a weapon. Legendary. Okay. I don't have money yet. I have a The gear, right?
Gotta protect that noggin.
Did a fall damage in
Reflects that you're a deep...
Oh, I'm back here.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort.
Pass through the cave. Find a cave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those world eaters.
Hack and slash. Well, what do you know?
Oh, I drown? Can get drowned. I know. I don't know if you can call this open world. Like in a path. Open world. Anything? Visit your childhood.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Bullets everywhere. Get up.
Slice those. Took care of it.
Got him. Level up. Charisma.
Even healthier than before.
Dark side powers. By genetic. Radio resistance. Use vile bomb. Bound. Teleport you. I can only equip 4 of them because 4 slots. I don't know which. Not right now.
time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Fast travel.
Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
I'm into Wong Fu. Or like to. But maybe
Learning to swim can
Yeah.
be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's
Wanna learn.
here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
I'd be grateful.
And he'll be honored.
Oh, the character's so small. Swim in most water, but in very deep water, they lose energy. Out of key, you'll drown out. The key is that blue bar, upper left.
He says, that wasn't too bad, was it?
At least I learned how to not swim.
At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice.
Huh?
Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Been looking for.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square.
See you there soon.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
Jane with
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You should...
right.
He wonders what usefulness you found.
something old to make some.
He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
Things you make are great.
He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found will...
Crafting intro. Crafting. You can modify existing weapons and armors. Or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapon from right piece. You can craft your own. Start crafting your weapon, like the base. Define which kind of weapon you'll. 3 different kinds of brush, 1 hand slash, and like the handle. Brush.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
Made something for.
He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
I'll try harder.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time... They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders
Buti ang
where
kaki.
you think you're going.
I'm late for trip.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
Better be a nobody than.
He
Piss
says
off.
you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes...
Beat him. I lost?
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
You're insecure.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
Lost my weapon.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
Yes.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Muma.
He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own. He's...
Is still part of the tutorial?
He's curious to see what you found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his... He says it's about time you learn how and offers to teach you.
In looting, you will find add-ons. These can be crafted to item in that to that. To upgrade armor and clothing. Take us. The most expensive. Alright.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Okay, what do we do?
Amun.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
I'm here now.
Beri?
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Anora ka papum.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Ruhemu tono.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Okay. Yomuma?
Ritsentada.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Ruhemu tono.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Masamal.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Hiding.
Catchy.
Yo no masaman barut.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Sanna yote.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Kanamunta.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Let's record what happens to me.
Kanamunta.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion.
Antoro.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
What a day it's been.
Bolakamunum rukna.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing can stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire.
Oh. Fuck. I knew that.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Koopa Lupin Inferno.
Antoro.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Andro.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Oh. Fuck. Oh my god, she's getting clobbered. Not even. Okay, here we go. Fighting. Got critical hit.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here.
Oh, I was thrown.
Your Numa says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water.
Bam!
You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Cross the pond. Oh shit. He's so quick. Oh no. Wow.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity, when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Oh no. They all died.
As the moment
That guy will
fades
pay.
and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Craft weapon. Go to the crafting tab. Craft weapon. The gear.
Dan did that. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Just shoot it. Ow. Oh.
Had better days. Blasting it with bits.
It's just a few. Got him. Killed it.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Long enough?
You complete them. From this point on, the myriad is
Tribe war begin. No loot in this?
Mysteries unlocked.
Okay, to use Blaze, press down, but you have bound. Ah.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
Large health pack.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Ball. Uncle Fit. Powerful tool can be used to punch through. It's not a weapon? Oh. Now unlock special attacks. Smash through wall. You need to have it equipped. Which weapons did you use? Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Enemy with special attack fills one of the super Wong Fu icon left.
Shatterer.
One down.
It's starting to add up. Tandem defeat.
What is that?
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be once. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention.
Okay.
The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Whole cities?
Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Nice. Get a new.
Now you're styling. You already missed the sky, don't you?
Meet the war party.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Oh, just circles here.
What looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Okay.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. Don't forget the past. Learn from it.
Okay, energy pack. Adrenaline shot.
Such a treasure. You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it.
They were nice?
No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Nobody here. It's too empty. Abandoned place.
Daytime is a good time to be outside. Better than a bare head.
A craft? Having parts and gear that you don't want will give you resource.
Let's see.
Go to that side quest. Up there?
Shot. Critical. Swoop.
Punch, punch, punch.
Uppercutted.
Got him.
The sun is high. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Unscrap totem, bash it with your weapon, gather material.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. Glad to see some wood scrap there. Do you feel safer or more exposed in the dark? You made it to the quarrel spot. You've got to hate what the fighting's done to it.
Ouch.
Slashing that. Hey, nice shot. Face fisted.
Oh fuck.
Kaboom!
Fuck.
Ripped. Back down.
Down. Okay.
Nice shot. Off line.
No, my friends.
Cracker-doo.
You can't die.
Wrecking fest. Nice. foe would leave now.
Takes so long to reload. Come on.
All fired up.
Okay, when he goes flame, the damage I give increased too,
Great shot.
for whatever reason. Can restore. Oh shit.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery. When day can...
Fast travel here? Or headgear?
Best climbing today.
Level up. Points.
All the health. That's more like it.
Bad wit. Mouth. Moth mouth.
You have an odd feeling.
Armor and damage from melee attacks increased. Ranged weapon can fire 25% more shot before needing to be. Must be a fast travel point. Not seeing anything.
Could be something sneaking around every tree. It's a tunnel that leads to another side of the same world.
Getting so many. That. And biocontaminant. Collect bioblobs and use these to unlock mutations.
That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke.
Nothing here. Open field. It's a loot. I don't think so. Oak cutter. Bucket. That's cool.
The scrap keeps piling up.
I bet.
Broke it down as far as you could.
Kinda cool. Okay.
It's the chug yard.
This printing almost different.
This box once tailed a chugger. Now it's just off track. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets.
Okay, one down. Your enemies. Oh. Itchy. I'm more used to the souls. Soul.
Wow, wow, wow.
5 Rambang. Hit Bomba Bunker. Take a while.
Who can stand against that? Sharp steel. Give your eyelights a chance to adjust to the dawn.
Too many enemies.
Right between the eyes.
Damage is so minimal.
Right where it cuts. Head on. Super effective. Blasting everything to bits. Bomber bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Give him a hand.
I don't think I can parry it.
Good hit.
Damn.
That'll come in handy. Let's see. all share the same destiny.
Oh,
Destruction or survival.
Enemy?
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Ooh-wee, that's biohazard. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
Main quest. This is the main quest? But I'm doing the side quest.
We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be less lonesome.
Here it is.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air.
Little rails.
They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your...
Okay.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Helpless. Oh.
Demolish it. Not dead yet.
They fight each other.
Mind blow. It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it.
Nice. Ah, that's the one.
Bestilka.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead.
Lemma.
Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need.
Wow.
Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good with...
Fan that flame!
Beautiful.
No, bright light.
I've got all the co-
Oh, do you have to insult?
I don't have to.
Area completed.
That's a myriad tribe outpost. Concussion.
Done for. Yes.
Yubu. Dauta.
Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder.
Tasalut Daya.
There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets.
Tutti bolalitoi.
Lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her.
Can I find Maya?
Luiga. Uyupe.
Don't. But if you've got to, head into the mire. Just don't get stuck.
Yinga Luhau.
Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many.
Maya lives in the mire.
Yuktone.
Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too.
Litsulu tuilausak.
Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
Only Maya can answer how
Thinks you're
puppet works.
stupid for trying to smart up about that.
Aurugu wavu
Not surprised that Peach...
Lavatoy la matzo piso so.
Some civilians have information about secret locations and try ask for it. It's not likely that they'll give it up unless you make one of your main attributes. Charisma? Chances that they'll give up the information is then much higher. If you fail the check, you lose. What?
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now.
Mayokol kol mane. Tu li da utubon.
I will lose one attribute. What did I do?
Tu li da utubon.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about.
Litso sao ka zulahada. Yokyune.
Says you're welcome to jaw anytime.
I'm missing?
Surun faltuk. Ii.
Says it's an honor to meet someone like you.
Anything else?
Uyupe. Yatuba mape.
You're the...
Yunuba yotairotot yuyumataipe.
Says you're welcome to jaw anytime.
Nupsak danang.
Says...
Dalkikese varbau.
Says the Cloncomaton looks...
Tupise reglerne sig. Chetsusi machawa.
Amazed you haven't met Noko.
Penelinde si daglover.
It's a decent ladder.
There's a fast travel here.
The Vespidut outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe. There's news of a Ronin joining the tribe. That must be you.
Correct. What is this?
Oyav kurua beruavku inga no hau.
Thinks you...
Now. Ear bit. Weapon. Automatic rifle.
A sealed deal.
Craft.
Time to get crafty.
Two-handed.
Looks solid.
Anu papuno.
Asks you to check out the web.
Tulo mudra mayo.
Says you can.
Can craft. My melee is so low.
As long as you're happy about it. Wonders if
Okay, he's moving now. How does this? You won't fool? Super won't.
says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double.
What's this do though?
Get rid of it. Well spent.
Moving again.
Yeah.
What do we
The
have here?
future is in your hands, so take care of it.
Got a new gear?
Don't let anything go to waste. You can make something from that.
Energy regen. Okay. Yes. Mission?
Says the Tree of Life might be taking its time dying, but a bomber ball would end it quick like. If you don't find that bomber ball, you're all going to be glow glass fast. Better stop it now, so you can let the world end in its own sweet time.
I supposed to stop it?
Figures you just unbomb it. Supposed to cut the...
You're useless.
Too late to run. It's this or die in a radioactive... Hopes you...
Oh, it's a side quest. How big is this place?
You can see a lot farther now than at night. Loot!
We can't find any fast travel point. A fast travel? This guy.
Says you're welcome to jaw anytime. Has heard the Tree of Life echoes the world. Says...
Here it is.
Let's see. Daytime is the best time to get things done.
Immediately.
Says you're welcome to jaw anytime. Glad to see you. Says you're welcome to jaw anytime.
Don't hold back.
Someone says you're welcome to...
Oh. That's all a plank. Planks of wood.
Feel the night wrap around you.
How do I get there? No boat. Ghosting. Yep. Scary looking. Something inside it.
Wonder what's all the way out there at the edge of the surf. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Nautica Station.
That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
What do we find here?
Let's see. There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
What to do here? Oop!
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child.
Goop, you
and he
didn't tell me I
still
can
feel it, even at
jump.
a distance.
All
Goop
swimming.
says memories fade
You're a bad
surprisingly
teacher, Goop.
fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was.
A Lupin.
He can't tell you much as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
No, revenge.
He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
Only the dark speaks in absolutes. Well, not only.
Oh, get snuffed, Light.
Let the light shine!
Light eventually burns out. Just saying.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you. Thinks. But hey, back to the... Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong
Wreck
enough.
box?
You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess... The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
Okay. Hey, friends.
Look at that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered. Who do you think? You're not the first one. Good work.
What?
you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made.
They see beneath the surface?
It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are eyebox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn.
Nice. Oh, gaining now. Level 7.
As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
In here.
Easy does it.
What happened? How did I outbalance?
I don't think you could make a home here. Focus on the tightrope.
Done. What does it do? Ah, goop clear. To find a climbing spot, use the normal movement control.
Right between the eyes.
Got him. I think I'm gonna punch this. On a circuit board puzzle. Okay, select SW. Change color of light. Switching the color of one light will also change just adjacent light. Use the moves tab to make all the lights turn. Okay. Ooh, that's cute. Modify.
Think of the things you could build.
Wrap it.
Sure useful. A fresh start with fresh scrap. For all your slashing needs.
What about my ring? Wrap this. here. The hell am I now?
How far underground do you think you are? Flash and slash.
Come on. Oh, I want to parry you. Come on. Are they enemies? They are enemies.
That's getting to leave a mark.
Oh, that's some big damage. Nice.
Small things for your big ideas.
The wreck box? You found the Google Parts box. These boxes can be found around the world and contain parts for you. Alright. Scrap Dock. Dolfino.
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist.
Okay.
History is nothing, but looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Done? Right.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out.
What's a salvage net?
There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right Goop. The best way to find Quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find Quacks. He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink.
Use the normal movements to control Goog Slide.
Go make the most of the day.
Oh.
Welcome to the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
Sweet.
Back on your own 2 feet?
This.
Complains that it's hard living in a world where everything's falling. If it wasn't for the work of Pebble, no one builds climby racks like him.
Okay, where can I find Pebble?
Figures if you look in hard-to-reach places, he thinks Pebble doesn't spend much. To find him, you should look. Maybe he can show you some new paths he built. Says that's like.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot.
The perfect place for a fight.
What is this? Found a green leaf plant. Jump through the loop to collect the leaf. You can use that to buy things later. Alright.
Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. Hey, there's some e-waste.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get them here. They shoot him. He's stuck.
Round on half your
Ow.
shot through. Worrying to have tons of rock and soil above you.
One guy here, right?
A real treasure.
Ooh. New gear. Rice Parker?
Breathe deeper. Oh, there's some plasti-plas up ahead. You don't see that in the shops. Time for a wave ride, I think. Sometimes you gotta paddle on your own.
Oops. Another bandit? Oh, there's just two of them. Gorilla mini boss.
What a blow!
Commands will appear here. Selecting a transport to favorite. The world provides legal path for it. Oh, okay. So I can do it.
Head on.
Ouch. Come here, come here.
Wow!
Oh, whoa, whoa. Gotta take out the gunner guy. Face down.
You're in pain. Gross. This place stinks.
Ow. God damn it.
Well placed.
Oh, I can carry him. No!
Itchy trigger finger. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. ride it like a rocket.
Let's go here. See what we can find.
All ashore that's going ashore. Hey, there's some rubber scrap over there, just right for the taking.
Another outpost? Just on the other side.
Don't know what that e-waste was.
Ah, another outpost to run around.
The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Let's see. Let's just marvel at it all.
ترأيو هلا فنياس برجالة إجارة فتابل.
What? Looks cool, but get stats. Get a gun. There ain't it. Useless.
Says you'll get a special price.
Okay, we're gonna sell some. Bucket helm. You do it.
Got what you wanted. Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be Wonders why?
Odes? This is good. Too expensive for now. Same layout.
Might as well jump in a lake. Says sure, the world is nearly over, but do you want to go out stinking like a... There's a clothes soaker rusting out there, but it's still... Just think about having clean clothes instantly.
A clothes soaker.
Claims it's a machine that cleans clothes. Stick them in and presto clino. Seems amazed no one's stolen the clothes soaker yet. It's such a useful device for saving time, which you're running out of. Imagine they made machines to do chores for them.
Okay.
Says you'd be de-stanking the world. Just makes you want to lie down on the sand.
Not done with the brick town. There is it.
Never thought I'd... You need to get the pegs
Washing
lined
machine.
up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
Oh fuck.
You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. You really put a spin on it.
Level up.
Looks good.
Could be useful.
It only gets weirder from here.
Wong Fu. Rain dance. Another one? What's this? Captives. I can go here.
The day is wasting. Time to get to it.
Sizzle fluff. World Eater.
You found the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Can't hit him. Ouch. Can't do anything but just shoot him. Melee is so inconsistent. Come on, we're so close.
dead.
He's down. What do I get? Poo?
We're all heroes of our own stories. Or so we hope. Try a key. Seems like a peculiar item.
Nice. Handle. Oh man, that sucks.
Just so eager to slice things up.
Oak cutter. That's really small. The energy.
You look civilized. Just what you were looking for.
Okay. We're heading.
The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Who's that? New friend?
I need to brush up on my Wando,
Oh,
but I
it's
have
Gizmo.
a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal.
Okay. I remember you too.
He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow.
Alright.
He says you should know that what's meant to be will always...
Take that light!
No room for
You
doubt.
ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets
Just remember, you
dark. When you...
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mecton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff.
What's a dead zone?
It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the
You main quest? Ah, okay.
This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. You need to line up the switches so they match.
What does that do?
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Okay. Is that a shortcut? Ah, an exit. But here. King dish to find oxygen suit.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. Listen to the creatures of the night.
Okay.
This rope seems solid. Nice and steady.
Okay, we're good. We reached that. I don't think I can reach the door for now. I need some kind of suit.
There are things out there waiting for you. Nice view.
Final metal parts. I'm back here.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply.
Fuel soaker?
He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot.
Extracting squiffs.
He noticed the Jumbo Puff has a short attention span, so the script should distract
Vips.
it long enough for you to
That's
inflict
hard to
some
pronounce. Customize, jump on it, and use.
The night's your chance to be sneaky.
Can't cross the oil pools, but you can use remove oil to soak up the oil and go close.
The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
What are those things?
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone.
Can't sprint. Oh shit.
Everyone's going to hear you coming. Kaboom!
So many.
Halfway there.
All dead. Big is this place?
Save your energy. Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Feel that power.
I think that's it. Wreck boxes. How can I reach that thing? Ah, okay. There's the yellow paint.
Take matters back into your own hands. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Moog. I'm pretty sure he can help me.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss.
You pick who lives?
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Why take out their lives?
Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short.
Do we eat meat?
Says he's not sure, but if you're going to haunt something, it seems a waste not to eat it. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster haunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
Monster Hunter.
Thinks you have bigger issues than your so-called haunting skills if you're going to nitpick on his grammar.
Okay, finally, fast travel.
Let's see. There's no way to reason with hurricane season.
What is this? Ask Gob about Quagmax. Okay, let's ask him. Okay, there it is. Takes a village.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Let's see. The sound of the surf is never far away. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
You have to drink.
Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, Bad? Not really sure, but it seems like you've been... Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful... Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking.
Better drinks.
Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Wants to raise a glass to you. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swap. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you. Something calm and soothing. But who says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff, the Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think. As the drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is says
Radium
that's what
syrup?
gives your internal such. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair.
Okay. Save? I wouldn't save it. Alright guys, I think I have to end the stream short bit. But if I get a free time, I'll be back in a few hours. For now, must wrap up. So thank you for watching. Don't worry, I'm gonna play more in this next time. So hope you have a good day and see you in my next stream.